Okay. I think we're about ready. Well, what the fuck are we doing here? I don't remember how we ended up with yesterday. I don't remember what the last thing I did was because we were kind of all over the place. Well, we obviously turned in the whatchamacallit. Oh, I need one more of those fucking one more of these things. Cipher? What does that mean? Or decipher, you mean? Was that yesterday or the day before? Because yesterday when we started, we deciphered the ghost map. Yeah, we did that. I did that yesterday. Because we went to what I think is the last dungeon and got through most of that. Then I ended up getting hungry and didn't finish it. I don't know if we came here afterwards or this is just where it dumped us. Let me what am I trying to say? Quit the game and then reloaded it. Because I've ended up in weird islands that I don't remember as, you know, saving the game and then quitting for the day beforehand. So I'm not quite sure how that worked, but anyway. One thing that I think is suspicious, which I've talked about a little bit, for one, we still need a bottle, but that easily could be on one of our uncharted islands yet, because there are a bunch. Yep, and we did complete the Triforce. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure that save actually took. Otherwise, that would have sucked. It did. But notice how that there is a blank spot down here for something. Don't know what it's going to be. Don't know what it could be, honestly. And then also, we have that same situation here. We have a piece of gear apparently we haven't gotten yet, I guess. I don't know what we would need at this point because I'm pretty sure we're going to go do the last maybe it's not the last dungeon. It seems like it because it seems exactly like Ganon's castle in Ocarina of Time. You know how it's got all the little rooms that are themed like the previous dungeons. and you have to kill fucking all the bosses over again, etc. Hopefully it saves that progress, or I will be annoyed because I don't want to have to do the whole thing over again. But I guess we'll find out. But yeah. Let's see what he says. Okay, yeah. Go back to the tower. So, well, I guess we'll just go do that, because I don't remember exactly what I was doing. Maybe I was just fucking around. It's not like that. I mean, that would be a first that I'd be fucking around. But maybe that's what it was. See, the problem is that, well, two things, I guess, but like, I only eat once a day, and that's usually around, you know, somewhere between 10 a.m. and noon. So by the time I get to that point, I'm so fucking hungry, my blood sugar's bottoming out, that like, I'm not thinking about anything else at that point. And then, you know, after a few beers doesn't help that either. But. And then once I eat, I just go into a food coma, and that's it. Well, let's see how this goes. If I have to do the whole thing over again, that is going to suck, because it's going to take a fair amount of time to do. So hopefully not. We'll see. The only good news is if I do have to do it over again, well, I know how to solve like 90% of it because we've done it already. So. Okay, yeah, I think we'll be okay. Because we opened this up yesterday. It saved the fact that we did that. Because it wouldn't let us come out here before. Got it right in the ass. What the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of funny. Beat him with his own sword. It's too slow. There's my last one right there. Unless we turned in a whole bunch already. It already did the 20. I don't remember if I did or not. Or if there's any reason to collect more after that. Same thing, I mean, because we keep getting joy pendants after we gave her the initial 20. Like, even in chests and stuff, so I don't know if there's any further use for those, or you just vendor them after that, or what. Still a little unclear on that. Anyway, let's get ourselves ready here. It's probably good to start off with. Oh, that's right. There's bats up there. Here we go. Cross your fingers. Okay, yes, it did save that. Good. Okay. I don't know if I finished all this stuff or not. Nope, guess not. Also might have been something here. What the fuck? I think this is what I did, is that I got this far and it gave me the opportunity to leave, and then I did and just fucked around. I remember doing this. Because we noticed the design here, and then it took us a while to figure out what we needed to do over here. Those are all activated. Can I... Now, what happens if we go this way? Can we? No. Maybe. No. Okay. Yeah, it just won't let me go that way. All right. That just goes back outside. It was the boomerang, yeah. That's so dumb. I mean, it makes sense, but like, yeah. But so, the sword hills of my servants who lurk deep in the darkness shall be the guideposts that points to me. Like, back there? Or what? Maybe that's what it was. I just couldn't figure out what's going on. Nope. There's nothing back there. Ooh, oh. Never mind. Oh, it's like fucking Phantom Ganon. That's right. I remember doing this. You're just supposed to leave? Oh. Okay. Fine. Go to the next one. That's the way it came in. What the fuck's going on? Oh god, it sent me back to the fucking... Okay. One thing I think is kind of funny is they do actually hit each other. Like that. I don't know if they actually take damage from that, but they definitely, I think they might. They definitely knock themselves over. Kind of, just kind of funny. You guys are a bunch of retards. Eh? Fuck. Okay, there's something funny going on there. It probably has to do with what that said. To begin with. Like you have to do those doors in a specific order or some shit. jump down here. Okay, yes. I can go straight. That's legit. Okay, so it went to our immediate left last time, so no, we won't do that this time. All right, well. Something's going on here. Oh, yeah. Nah, fuck it. I'll get it figured out one of these times. Sword hilts, huh? Fuck. Yeah, fuck you. Mm-hmm. Sword hilt, huh? So it points that way. So we should go into this door. Oh. Got it. I see what's going on here. That way. Okay, I get it. And we're going to continue this. Well, there was like 5 of those phantoms to begin with, so probably 5 times. If I had to guess. Yep. Yep, there's 3 of them. No, there's still 5 there, so that would be my guess, though. Well. Yeah, fuck you. Hickety bitch. There we are. Damn it. Yeah. Too late. Oh. What the fuck, really? I unleashed too much of the fury or what? Made myself dizzy. Fuck. You could probably do a spin attack when they get close to you, and it would probably hit like the real one. But I'm a little low on health, so I don't really want to fuck around too much. I do have 2 fairies, but I don't know that I should burn one on experimentation at this point. Fuck you. Eat a fat one. Well, here goes. I can't stop. Oh, and that wasn't good enough either. Stop. Dumbass. The fuck, what now? Now we probably have to fight this thing for real. Or some shit. Give me just a second. Well, the sectional couch that's been in my kitchen for 3 years, it's not here anymore. It's kind of weird. Really opened the place up, you know? I'm not sure if the cat likes it as much because he kind of lost his little cat fort that he eventually figured out for himself. But, you know, I'll just figure something else out. Get more cat food here. Yeah, you already got treats. No, you just get regular cat food. I'm not made of greenies. All right. Well, yeah, so we got to fight him again. That one's really hard to time. Fuck's this? Ah. I kind of half suspected that, but I wasn't sure. The light arrow. So is that what the missing thing over here was? No. Huh. It shows up on here now. But that wasn't even one of the missing things. Well, what the fudge? All right, well, moving on, I guess. So this should probably be unlocked now then. No. Again? Fuck. Man, I really have to figure out a way to stop that. I did so good on the first couple, and then now I can't fucking get him save my life. Right, fine. Yeah, there you go. Fuck you. Okay. Now, can we go in here? No. What the fuck? There we go. I figured it was something dumb like that. All right. Just in case they give us a fairy, let's be ready for it. Also, nope. You know, we really haven't used the iron boots for squat besides one part in that one dungeon, which is kind of disappointing. I don't like all these eyes on the wall looking at me. That's kind of scary. If you saw those in A Link to the Past, some of them would laser you. Just die already. What the fuck? Okay. Judo chop. Alright. No fairy. Well, on the side. Rose. There it is. I had a feeling. All right, let's put that away so we don't waste it. Well, this might be it. Might not be it. We'll find out. All right, let's go. Uh-oh. The fuck's going on here? Do you sleep still? Wait. Do not be so hasty, boy. I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans, 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 oceans. Oceans as far as the eye can see. They are vast seas. None can swim across them. They yield no fish to catch. What did the king of Hyrule say? That the gods had sealed Hyrule away? And they left behind the people who would one day awaken Hyrule. How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across a handful of islands, drifting on the sea like fallen leaves on a forgotten pool. What can they possibly hope to achieve? Don't you see? All of you. Your gods destroyed you. I have been waiting for you, boy. For one like you. Yes. For the hero. Do not betray my expectations. What the hell is this? Not just reset. Well, what the fuck? Yeah, that's not doing anything yet. Really understand what the fuck's going on here. Because it just resets. That didn't do anything for some reason. It does. Yeah, I agree with you. The tail does look important, but it doesn't allow me to target it specifically. But yeah, I agree. Like something seems up with that. How about we do? Let's give him an old-fashioned. If we can get it to come down. Not that. Yeah. Can't. He keeps turning to face me, so I can't actually get at the tail without it being the last thing I hit, which I think is a problem. Because if it is, then he just resets. Or it just takes too long and just resets anyways. And it moves around too much. There we go. Stop moving around, bitch. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Try throwing a bomb in his mouth, because that seems kind of reminiscent of, you know, that mechanic. I'm sure that there's several phases of this fight, though. So the tail may in fact be relevant, just not yet. That makes sense. No, not like that. Damn it. Oh, fuck you. It ain't gonna happen that way either. Can't even aim from. God damn it. I keep hitting that button when I don't mean to. It's driving me a little crazy. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. That's gonna make me lose my fucking mind. I'm switching that. Let's do this instead. You can't get at that string from this side. Not easily, at least. And these fucking stupid bastards come in. Fuck you. Can I just leave? No. Why even have that then? All right. I'm out of patience for this. That's obviously not working. It's not what we're supposed to do. How does being up here help me? Because I assume it should. My God, you little fucks. Now what? That still doesn't do shit for me. God damn it, get away from me. Where the fuck's Navi when you need her? It doesn't do anything. I don't understand why it would have me target its head or face if I can't actually do anything with it. I don't understand. All right. I don't get it. I'm retarded. I tried doing that. That's so fucking stupid. Oh, I'm just annoyed now. It's so fucking stupid. At least that part. I didn't read any further than that. Just doesn't even make sense. Fine. Hold on. Let me recenter my chi here. We'll be okay. Because I literally tried what it said to do, and it didn't do anything. And it doesn't give you really much of any clue other than, boy, the tail looks important. And I specifically tried what it said, and it didn't work. Apparently, trying it just that one time wasn't good enough. So, give us a second here. Okay. Fuck you, get away. Stop moving, you piece of shit. many times you're going to have to do that. That is literally one of the worst mechanics I've ever seen in my life. That's bullshit. And then he goes up after that? Holy fuck. Okay, so here's how it works. You have to at least cut the string on his tail to bring it down. You can cut the other ones, but not all of them because that resets him. But you have to bring the tail down. And then you have to shoot it with a light arrow. So for each other string that you break besides his tail, it disables that part of his body, but if you break all of them, he'll reset. And if the tail is the only one that you don't have, at some point he'll reset. So you have to bring down the tail. You have to do it. And then you have to hit it with a light arrow. There's not much of a practical way to do it because you can't move fast enough to get behind him unless you're just lucky with your positioning. And then you got this shit to do. Man, we're fucked. God damn it. Boy, my mood is turning sour real fast, I can tell you that. This is fucking dog shit. Oh, you fucking shit. Why? Okay, that was the easy part. Good. Well, we hit him. That's 2 hits on his tail now. I'm guessing it's going to take at least one more for it to change phase. And then something else is going to occur. Hopefully that's easier, whatever it is. All right, I'll try not to be a bitch and be crabby, but god damn it. That shit's working on my nerves, man. I will tell you that. Can I go between his legs? Yeah, but he immediately just turns around, so it doesn't really do anything. Don't celebrate yet. Christ. Smells. Oh, we didn't really want to like get flattened by him. Fuck. I had the opportunity. I'm not surprised, but that's astonishing. Nope. I don't know if I could shoot over that or not. Timing would have to be pretty much impeccable, though. Fuck, get off of it. Fuck. God damn. I can't. Yeah. I could kind of see it at the top, but it's not enough time. think I'm kind of tired of this. But all right. The first one was the worst. The second phase was okay, but it's too RNG. Or the camera needs to move a little bit better than it does. Either way, I guess, would fix that. It's not a big deal. Let's see what this bullshit's gonna be. Is there a way that we can, like slow them down or something? Because otherwise, taking pot shots at him is not really going to be great. And you have to hit it with the arrows, like nothing else does anything to it. Oh, well, maybe. The other misses I'd accept if that one was so fucking close. So is that. Can I not hit him from up here? Like, I feel like there was 2 shots that probably should have counted, like legitimately, but maybe not. Maybe we're doing something wrong. Like there's 2 that I feel like should have connected, and I didn't get any feedback like it did anything. So I don't know. Oh, it stopped him for a second. See that one? Did I have to actually like get it in his mouth? I don't know. I don't know if that did anything or not. So we don't have to do that with bombs. We can just hit him in the face. Not for long enough, though. Oh, I don't have any magic for arrows anyway. Now I'm really fucked. Oh, wait. All right. Oh. That's not what I was trying to do at all. Anyway. I wonder if... That's so slow that I don't think that would actually work. Yeah, fuck you. Yes, surely you are the hero of time reborn. Your time has come. Come now, stand before me. You have to climb up this rope. Hmm. Oh, do I have to do? You're slowly swinging this rope. And just hit to stop and climb up it. How can't I climb? Doesn't that seem like it should be a thing that I should be able to do? Oh, you can if you hold stop at the same time. Well, that would have been coming useful way before now. But you have to hold the button that says stop right now, ZR, should just say climb. Oh. Also, you can't move the camera at all while you're doing. Not even. All right, there's a swingy thingy. Hmm. How come I can't latch onto it? Do I have to be on the outer ring to do it? Yes, I guess. Okay. Another one of those right here. I knew it was going to be that. Okay, good. Got it. Yeah, we're in good shape yet. Other than we used our, what do you call it? Green potion. Might as well grab that one too, I guess. Hookshot target. I have to be a little bit closer though. We're gonna have to go to the middle over here. And then we should be able to. There we go. This has gone on for quite a while now. This whole tower. Especially if you count the first part that I didn't have to do this time, that I did yesterday. Here's the monologue. It's kind of good. My country lay within a vast desert. When the sun rose into the sky, a burning wind punished my lands, searing the world. When the moon climbed high into the dark of night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. No matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing: death. But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I coveted that wind, I suppose. It can only be called fate. That here, I would gather again the three with the crests. That I should lay my hand on that which grants the wishes of the beholder. When the power, wisdom, and courage come together, gods would have no choice but to come down. The power of the gods. The Triforce. He who touches it will have whatever he desires. Already the crest of wisdom is mine. All that remains. Oh, we've never seen this before. Do not fear, I will not kill you. I merely have need of the power that dwells within you. Now, let us put an end to that which binds us together. Oh, does he actually manage to do it? He did. Gods, hear that which I desire. Expose this land to the rays of the sun once more. Let them burn forth. Give Hyrule to me. He who touches it will have whatever his desires granted. Is that not what you said, Ganondorf? Oh, he just fucking cock-blocked him? What the fuck? Gods of the Triforce, hear that to which I desire. Hope. I desire hope for these children. Give them a future. Wash away this ancient land of Hyrule. Let a ray of hope shine on the future of the world. And let our destinies finally be fulfilled. Ganondorf, may you drown with Hyrule. Well, he kind of wins either way because Hyrule gets destroyed if he can't have it. This foolishness. A future. For you? What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? You're insane. Luth, I'm sorry, I overslept. I think this is time to say goodbye to this place. We must return to the world above. Back to our ocean. Very well then. Allow me to show you your future. Yes. Allow me to show you just what hope you have. See how much your precious Triforce is worth. I'll use this bow to cover you. Attack him as best as you can. Okay. Probably have to nail the parries. So we can use anything except whatever that was. Oh, we can't use the... we gave her the bow. Okay. So if she has the bow that we were previously using. Okay, got it. So we can use anything but that. I still feel like it would be a little bit nostalgic if you were able to use the hammer, but we'll see. Give me a second. Okay. I don't know. We'll see if the hammer does anything or not. Yeah, because bombs are a little bit too dangerous in a situation like this because you don't want to blow yourself up, right? So, let's do... yeah, I don't know, something like that. We'll see. Ooh. See? So, will she would just wake up on her own eventually or not? Because otherwise this is not going to work. I can't interact with her. Boomerang does nothing. At least he attempts to block that. Really? Well, it doesn't seem like any of those are really gonna help. Unless the hammer does again, but I'm not sure about that. It doesn't seem like it does. I do not understand what's going on here. I don't know what else I can do. Fan her? Will that make her come back to life? No. And it has no other function either. Okay, that would have been kind of funny, but no, I guess. I don't know what to do. And we're out of fairies. So that's not great. I'm pretty sure that if like we died, we'd respawn right before this fight, but still. I hope so. If not, I'm gonna go explore some islands instead. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, so... Yeah, you have to parry. That's what it is. Oh, really? You can't parry with the shield up, though. Oh, you have to actually engage with him. That's it. Well, I mean, we're at this point we're gonna have to stock back up, which is exactly why this is here. So we're close, but we're not there, and I still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, Grok. I just died in the final Ganondorf fight. I notice that I have, what is it? We have 8 weapons, and it looks like there's room for 9. That's what I'm going to say. And it looks like there is room for 9. Am I missing something? Question mark? Question mark. There we go. Let's see what it says. You're not missing a weapon. That's completely normal. It does not have exactly 8 slots. It doesn't look like that at all. I don't know that I trust Grok on this. Because yeah, the information that it's giving me is bad. I know it's bad. So we can't use Grok for this. All right, fine. Windwaker. Nine items. Or Windwaker item list. Yeah, I just feel like I'm missing something. Yep, there's one. Yeah. Okay. Yes, there are 2 that are missing. Hmm. Ooh. Oh. All right, interesting. I'm not sure how much value one of the 2 of those items is going to be. Let me do the other one. I'm not going to say what it is yet. Because we might just go get them if they're valuable. And I won't spoil a surprise if that's what we do. Let's see what it says here. Oh. Wow. Okay. So, yeah, okay. One of the items has to do with those flowers, which it seemed like it did because like that just didn't go anywhere. But Interesting. Okay. That one's cool enough where I would do it, and it might actually have some use in the final fight. One of them, not really at this point, but the other one would. I'm not actually sure that I can get... No. I can't even get it right now if I wanted to. One of them. The other one, I think so. Yeah. We're actually going to do this. The one of these, because it seems like it's good enough of a reward where it's worth it, and then we get some closure on the whole plant thing. Bring this up again. Oh. Something's going funky on the computer. There we go. Still fucky. Weird. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do that. I got it set up here now. I think we can just do it. So yes, we can safely go to the surface. Everything's fine. But one of the items might actually kind of help me in the last fight, if nothing else. So we'll see about it. Now it's pretty much the perfect time to do it anyway, so just kind of makes sense. Just climb out of here, but not really, because we'd just be leaving. That's funny. We entered that place at the Tower of the Gods, and when we come up at the Forsaken Fortress. Which is quite a ways away. So, we need to confirm a few things first. Let's make sure that we're set up for this. Yes. Okay. So we want I'm just looking at the guide for it because at this point I feel like it'll be satisfying to get done either way. So like I'm not going to wander aimlessly to figure that out. It looks like it's plenty of work anyway, so we'll get our mileage out of it. So, for, how do I put it? So, first off, we got the town flower, which are these things. And then we traded one of those to somebody for the sea flower, which now is pretty readily available, it seems. Yep. But what you do though is you want to find somebody that wants the sea flower and then keeps the chain going. Then he gives you something else that you haven't already got. That has not happened to us naturally up to this point. Because that's what I kind of figured. You just keep doing that, but we did not run into the merchants that makes that happen. So we're going to do that now. In order to do that, we're going to have to go to Great Fish Isle. Just on the map somewhere. Oh yeah, it's right here. I thought it was actually a teleport point because I remember that name. It was, so that's good. So if we find the vendor on Great Fish and offer him a sea flower, then he should give us an exotic flower. That's what's supposed to happen. So we'll find out. And no, not him. There should be a Goron around here. Someplace. I think. Oh, yeah, there he is. I thought I tried this and it didn't work. We'll try it again. So, one of these jobbies, we'll talk to him first. You see, there's like this mystical curio that I've been seeking. Yeah, we talked to this guy before and he told us that. Which is what made me think we needed to continue this trade sequence further. That's a sea flower, is it not? In that case, would you mind trading for this exotic flower? Sure. He's going to charge me 25 rupees. That's fine. Not a problem. So we got the exotic flower. Now, oh, I see. Okay. So the two other islands he mentioned, we have to go back and talk to those vendors and show them the exotic flower. Okay, so here's the deal. We have one of these exotic flowers, but we need two. So we have to go back to Windfall and talk to the shop owner, and he should have that in stock, and we have to buy one more. Holy smokes, this is pretty fucking intricate. All right, let's do it. So that's what we need to do next. Does it show me on the map where my boat is in relation to me? Actually, it does. Yes. So we need to go to Windfall real quick. And buy one more of those exotic flowers. Real quick, let's come over here. It's been a while since we've been at Windfall in the daytime. We can't actually get up there that way. And during the day, there's no stealth on the chest. So maybe you can't even get it during the day. Interesting. All right. Well, let's just go do what we came here for. I don't think there's much else that we need to do here, or even can do here, besides make some potions. See, but can I just make it myself or bring it to somebody that can? Because he's just charging me for... I should be able to make... I mean, that's why you have chew jelly that you collect, so you can do it yourself somehow. Says quick. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I get what's going on. I'm not sure that this is actually really explained in the game. But you can equip that and then show it to him. Actually, I think they do explain it the one time, and then they never discuss it again. Yeah. And I think the reason why it's not more obvious, I knew something had to go on here, but I did have to look it up. Because when you first meet this guy, you maybe have one bottle. And it probably has a fairy in it. And you probably don't have enough chew jelly to turn in anyway. And you would need an extra bottle in which to take it with you. So I think that's what the problem with that is. But in any case, I have tons of that I haven't used because we just haven't done it before. So that's good. But we may also, in fact, need that 4th bottle. So before we try doing the end fight again, we might actually need that. And we have like 9 islands we haven't explored at all yet. So we got a little work we can do. And I'm actually pretty cool with that. And also, you can also use these green things to get free magic potions. It's either 5 or 10 a shot. So you can get free magic all day. These crests, I'm not sure if we've turned this once already or not. That one we'll have to come back to. I feel like I tried to, but I'm not sure now. But in any case, so we got that. We should only need 1 magic potion. It worked last time, so I would assume we should just do the same thing. Does a red potion fully heal you? Because if it does, that's a little different than the fairies. Because the fairies res you, but if you proactively, you know... What the fuck is this? Come on, Grok, don't fuck me around now. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Give me a second. Oh, that's kind of cool. See how this works. In the game Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, does the red potion recover max health? Do you think that there'd have to be some way that it's better than just having a fairy? The desktop version of Grok has some new features, so I'm using that, but I'm not quite sure if it's better than what the normal thing would be or not. Yes, the red potion fully restores Link's health. It refills the entire health meter, all hearts. Okay, that's all I was trying to figure out. So it's better than a fairy if you're getting low. If you take an unexpected hit that kills you, well, the red potion is not going to do anything for you, but the fairy will. And that's the trade-off, is that the fairy will res you, but you don't come back with full life. So if you're lazy, take the fairies, but at the same time, if you can manage it, you will have better longevity with the red potion. So that's the difference. I feel like we've had this conversation about like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, even, because it works the same way, pretty much. That's the difference between having a fairy in your bottle or the red potion. If you get rezzed by the fairy, you only start with so many hearts. If you don't die and just drink the potion, then you go back to full life. So decide how you want to do it. Because of this, it depends on what we should pick for this. It really depends on where it starts us back at the fight. If it starts us back at the puppet string part, then I'd probably rather have the fairies. If it starts us back at right where we died, effectively, right at the top of the tower, etc., and then I might pick the potion instead. Different use cases, right? But anyways, for now, that's not actually why we even came here, so we'll leave it that way for now. But we also have shit tons of red jelly, so we're gonna get those for free if we decide that we need a red potion. We'll get them for free for a while. Oh, it's the thief that we caught, and hopefully we taught her the error of her ways. I really hope she's being a cool person now. I mean, like, it's not right to give somebody a chance and then they actually take it to heart and unfuck their situation. Perfect. That's exactly what should happen. If they don't, you know, it's it isn't as easy to be as lenient next time. Then I'll give everybody a chance once. And if they fuck something up, let them know. And if they fix it, good. I'll never use it against you. If you learn your lesson, that's fine. If they don't, well, you're probably going to just make the same mistake over and over again. So I hope this girl has learned the error of her ways. Has she? Oh, hi, we meet again. What? Of course, honestly, I'm working. How dare you suggest that? I'm done with all that sneaking around in the dark. In fact, I'm headed off to a faraway island to work evenings now. So I won't be seeing you at night anymore. Is she just gonna go to another island and steal shit? Alright. Well, alright. So you're keeping me from doing my job, so could you please step aside? The only way... This way to the only stall with extra fun, happy things for sale. Step right up, step right up. Alright, well, you're not doing anything wrong right now. And thanks to you, young master, every morning the postman comes with packages from the traveling salesman you traded with. At last, my humble stall has the appearance of a full-fledged store. My dear, your unflagging dedication has strengthened my determination to live my life for the success of my business. Master, you are the savior of my stall. I must thank you from the very bottom of my heart. This is my most prized possession. Next to my hoodie coat, of course, is another other than the Zunari family treasure. Please accept it. Oh. Hold on. I got the impression that this is at the end of the trading sequence, but I guess not. So the trading sequence goes on, but we get this right now. And at the end of it, what do we get? At the very end of it, after this, it's just a piece of heart. That's kind of insane. Okay, so this is what we came here for. I guess we wouldn't have to really do the rest of it unless we wanted to get all the heart pieces and shit. Okay, so what this does is it puts a shield around you. It, you know, like I force field probably sort of situation. And while you have that on, like nothing happens because nothing's hitting you, right? If something hits you, it'll absorb the damage, but it will cost rupees every time that happens, right? So in other words, the implications of that is that if you have that equipped, because you can turn it on and off, so if you have it equipped, then you won't sustain any incoming damage until after the shield has absorbed all of your rupees, right? So as far as that goes, in consideration with the final boss fight, what you'd want to do then is, you know, have all of your bottles populated with whatever you think you're going to want. In this case, probably I would say two more fairies, a red potion. Ideally, here's what I would do. If I had all 4 bottles, I would have 2 fairies, 1 red potion, and 1 green potion. Or maybe just 2 blues. And then I would also equip that after I have grinded up to, I think it's the $5,000 maximum that you can get for money. And, you know, when you get to that point, you pop a save. Then you go fight the boss. If you lose, you don't save. And then you just reload from that. That's literally as good as it could possibly get. That's the implications of this item. It puts a shield on you and it eats your rupees, and when your rupees are gone, then the shield is. And then you start taking actual damage and can go through all that other stuff. Probably way overkill for that fight. But also, that makes it all the more valuable the more hearts you have too, a completed one. So yeah, the only thing we can get after this is literally a piece of heart. But there's a fairly long trade sequence after this. But I don't think we actually need to really do that. So that was the thing for that. And so again, it puts a shield. It's basically like Nehru's Love, except it uses your money as fuel for it. Which is nice, which means that you should be able to do the fight without it, because it's completely optional to do this. You don't have to do this to beat. But it's cool that it's there. The other thing that we could get that's supposed to be, you know, like in this spot, then we can't actually do right now, or not, at least not immediately. If we get to the point where we can actually do it, I'll say so. But that one isn't really going to do much for us at this point, as far as the last fight goes. If we could do a new game plus and keep that after this, I don't know if that's even the thing, but if it is, then it would be good. But we'll have to see. We'll pop a save right now just to have that part locked in. just anyways. But yeah, we're done here for now. And next we'll go down to Outset and see about turning in these things, because we have 23. Now we might have done this once already, I'm not sure, so we'll go check it out either way. So we'll do that right now. I don't see any reason not to. So we'll go to Outset and see if we did that or not. Or like, that's the thing, is like, after you do the initial turn in, are any of these things worth anything or not? I'm not entirely sure about that, so we'll see. And also we have, you know, 9 islands to go explore yet, so there's plenty to do. No, I'm not gonna fight him. We have to equip that and show it to him. I have nothing left to teach you. That's it. So well, I'm going to sell them all then. If I've never tried selling anything yet in this game, but Beetle connoted to the fact that you can do that. So let's see if that's true. Apparently they're not worth a shit. Do we just show it to him then? I'll buy them for 20 rupees each. I'll buy up to 23 crests. That's like $460. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so he's happy about that situation. Well, that's good for both of us. Also with these things, I think it's a similar deal, but I'll only sell a maximum of 16. Depending on the price, because I don't want to overcap my rupees either. Actually, I won't even do it right now, because probably just by virtue of exploring those islands, we're gonna get some rupees. We can round that out at the end, I think. So I won't do that now with the other one, because I don't think these things are probably worth anything at this point either. But I'm not sure about that. I'd have to double check it. But yeah, I feel like I got that impression when I visited that guy the first time. It's like, yeah, it's just a one and done deal. We do not have enough bait for all 9 islands. So we need to buy 2 more baits. $60 points. That's crazy. What am I gonna do with any of that? I'll take like 1 more. I don't need any more baits. We should be fine on baits. I'll take the pears though. Okay. Fine. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna go to mother and child. Brings us inside the fairy fountain. We'll bag 2 fairies and then use 1 to heal ourselves with. Life is good. You know? Oh, not water. Nobody gives a shit about water. That's a whole nother thing that I don't even know what it is. Like revitalizing the seedlings the Koroks have spread about. I have a documented map of 3 of presumably 7 of those things, and then you got to take water specifically from right around the Great Deku Tree, and in about a half an hour you have to go to all of those places and water those trees, and then something happens. It's the equivalent of like the timed trading routine in Ocarina of Time, where like the eye drops go bad if you don't get up to Big Goron soon enough. Similar sort of an idea. Regular water, though, I don't know that I've seen used for anything specifically at all, ever. Because this isn't forest water, this is regular water. So, yeah. Okay. That's as good as that's gonna get. Let's get out of here. Well, like, ironically, every place around where I'm at right now would be a place we could go and chart it out. But we can't do it that way because we're inside and we'd have to be outside. So Let's see, what would be the most efficient method of travel? Well, whatever. I don't care about it that much. We're going to go back to Great Fish and we're going to explore some of those islands we haven't seen yet. Because we might find our last bottle there, I would think. Or we've missed it already, which definitely could be the case. Certainly. Because out of all the platforms in the game, you know, the ones that rise up out of the sea, and there's like 1, 2, sometimes even 3 of them up there. You fight them, and then after you kill them all, a chest spawns. Well, some of them actually have stuff that's not just rupees. I don't know what any of they are, but we have done only a select few of those that I've not crossed off of my thing here. So that's important to keep in mind as well. Also, there are multiple submarines that we've not investigated yet. There should be 3, maybe, 4, maybe 5 of them that we haven't been in yet. Probably 4 though. I think we've been in same thing. There's 7 of them. We've been in either 2 or 3. We've probably been in 3, but that still leaves 4 left. I'm guessing. Oh, and secret caves. Let's not forget about that. Just from that, let's see. Let's do a little quick back of the napkin sort of math here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4, 24 part pieces. Just based off of this, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, all of those places probably have a heart piece. Okay. But we wanted to investigate Uncharted Isles. So let's go do that. I'm just looking to see if any of those happen to be on my other maps. Not really, to be honest. A couple of them, yes. Right, well, anyway. Let's go. Good. Make sure we have our bait available. Hammer's not going to do anything for us either, by the way. Could do this sort of situation. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Yes. Just keep going this way. Just lean back and enjoy the melodies. After all, music soothes music soothes even savage beasts. Oh, one of these, huh? All right. So let's back off the island a little bit and see if we can find the fish. He's got to be around here somewhere. He's over there. I see him. Survey says literally a survey. Met a really weird guy on the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back huger than I'd ever seen. He was looking for treasure, but what does he expect to find in a place like that? He's just talking about the merchant that we literally just talked to. So that's not really important. We got the layout of this place. See, the problem is that this doesn't really give you a good indication if anything's actually here or not. Let's make sure we don't have any unopened charts for starters. Oh, we do. Have several of them, apparently. Yeah, quite a few. Holy shit. More than I thought. I thought I had like 3 unopened ones, but apparently we had like 5 or 7. This is insanity, you know? This chart could correspond to this island. It's hard to say, except that one's already a check mark, so no, it doesn't. Never mind, we're good. Nope. Okay. So there's nothing like that going on here. But it doesn't really, I mean, how do you know there's not anything else going on here? We'd have to just go in there and look, I guess. We might have to blow up all those turrets, so I don't know if that's actually the case or not, but it might be. Oh, okay. So that's it. Stuff around the outside. Oh, wait. Oh. Got a couple more. Huh. That didn't get them all, huh? All right, well, let's see what's around the atoll outside. Oh, no, oh, no, no. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, not getting constantly shot at would be great. It did do something. Okay. I didn't know if it was going to or not. I was hoping something like that would happen. Oh, okay. Gotta go that way. All right. Can we get over there without having to go all the way around? Probably. Let's do that. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, except there we go. Yeah, and again, like that's way over there. Fine. Should be able to just get over there anyway. Oh yeah, no problem. Oh, look, another treasure chart. How about that? Yep, no, there's nothing for me to cross off on my charts for this one. To be fair, it does show all the circles on the big map, which is actually pretty good now that I realize that's what's going on. It doesn't take him away if you've collected it, though. No. It does not remove the circle if you've collected it. So that's important to keep in mind. No, it does not. Because we've collected that treasure. It's obviously on the map there. We've gotten it, but it still shows as a red circle on the map, so. You have to do a little bit more homework than just looking at the base map, I guess, but in any case. And now we know the answer to that. Well, as far as the map goes, then that one's on there. We should go north. But we got to find our boat. It's probably over there. And we probably want to make sure that we can get over there. It's probably easier to do this and just glide over there. Say, we're facing towards northwest. Oh, well, that didn't work at all. So hopefully we don't drown. he's right here. So yeah, we're fine. Okay. We're fine. Okay, go north. Are we going north? Yes. I see something going on over here. Grab that. $50. Not all of them are, but almost all of them are. We have legitimately gotten higher value rupees. I think both $100 and $200 ones. And we've definitely gotten at least 2 heart pieces. Now, maybe those are the charted ones versus the ones that are just randomly out here. And maybe that's the difference. It could be. Each one of those charts could be a heart piece. Maybe. Hard to know. Okay, we'll keep her moving. There's too much stuff over here. I can't not look at it. Still probably just $50. Yeah. We're gonna end up getting capped here pretty soon. Especially if this is just another 50 rupees. Well, if it's more, we're going to get capped sooner. Hopefully it's a heart piece. It's not. It's only 50 though, so that's good. I mean, kind of. These are good problems to have. Let's put it that way. Let's go north. Okay. Yep, should be all good. Oh, hang on. We'll do this over here too. Oh. Well, maybe I'll have to go visit that guy again and see if he still wants those. If he doesn't, I have a hell of a lot of them to get rid of. Otherwise, that's all that's going on here, so not terribly interesting, but we had to check. I was going to say, that one seemed a little more personal. It felt a little more dramatic. Yeah, that more than maxed me out on rupees, though. So, mission accomplished as far as that goes, I guess. Oh, my mailbox is wiggling. What now? How much that? Oh. There we go. Good evening. We have a letter. Here's your letter. Patuya. Dear Luth, I recently received some golden feathers from my boyfriend who mentioned you. I'm something of a bird enthusiast, so I know how hard it must have been to gather all these feathers. I want you to be happy as we are, so I'm sending this heart as a token of our affection. Well, it's only a piece of heart. Well, I mean, that's better than nothing, right? Oh, what the heck's going on here? Well, let's see if the obvious thing does the job. Okay, good. Oh. I was not expecting another fairy fountain. For what? Just fairies? Because this isn't really a convenient place for that. Let's find out. I don't think we've been here before, so... Young Waker of Winds. Allow me to aid you in your quest. You can carry more arrows. You can carry up to 99 wherever you go. Well, we weren't having a problem with arrows anyway. So... That's not that great, really. I mean, cool, I guess, but like, I guess you might as well use arrows for everything then at this point. And we do still have light arrows, so who knows? Maybe that'll do something or be more powerful than anything else. Who knows? for enemies that are especially susceptible to arrows in the first place, maybe. Probably not everything. If it did that, it would be cool. I don't know if it does, though. That's probably all that's going on here. But we need to talk to the fish. So we can get this documented. Gotta stamp the passport. Well, I imagine he's relatively close. Oh, I see him. He's over there. Mm-hmm. Another one of those, huh? Weird. Bull Coblins are what give you joy pendants. Oh. Remember way back when we first got the grappling hook and then we went to the forest island and outside of it there's a bunch of like big Deku Babas or whatever. And if you grapple them, it immediately pulls the seed off them. Apparently you can do that with moblins too. Because sometimes they just drop the joy pendants. That's how we got what we did in the first place for the most part. But even if they don't drop them, you can grapple hook them off of there. Which probably has a much higher drop rate if it's not 100%. Okay. Good to know. It's actually good to know. If that's the way it works. We'll have to test that out. Continue going north, I think. Right? There's a circle there. Should we go get whatever the circle is? I guess, because we're here. So... Oh. I don't hear anything. Oh. No, but it shows. Do we have to have it active or to... otherwise show up? Somehow we have that. Did we Did we snag it on the way in here somehow? Maybe we did. Yeah, it doesn't show. Okay. All right. Well, we don't need to waste time looking for that then. Let's go east first. Are these guys gonna say anything that's different than the other guys we talked to already? I kind of don't think so, but we'll see. Yeah, no, they don't say anything in particular. Okay, well, whatever. Hmm. Okay. That thing's probably just money, so there's not really any reason for us to mess around with it right now. I mean, I don't know. It could be a heart piece. Not that. Hopefully it's a heart piece. It's just money. Okay. Well, you don't know unless you try, I guess. Okay. I wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark. It was quite a grand sight, I tell you. The way that gray of light showing out. I used to gaze at it with dear Jillian. Anyway, I bet if somebody could shoot a powerful spark into the top of that lighthouse, it would light up again. I think I did that already. Okay, anyway. So we have the island itself. I guess let's go see that. Okay. Doesn't matter. I'm not quite sure. It happens quicker than I would think. Not quite that quick, though, I guess. There we go. Can I just jump that? It's okay, good. Probably could just fly past that, but okay. What's it say? To reach Western Ferry Island, head west from here. Well, we were there already, so we know that. Because we came from the west. What incarnation is this? Okay, we need some deco sticks. Here's some. Okay, we're gonna have to swap all our items here a little bit. That is probably good. As a matter of fact, you know what? We'll do this. We'll activate the shield because we're capped on money right now anyway, so we might as well, and then we can see how it functions. So we'll do that. Yeah. It's actually kind of good because it gives rupees value besides just you bought all the shit. Now rupees don't have value for anything. Yeah, it gives you something to do with them anyway. Kind of a good idea. And it doesn't expend any as long as you don't take hits, which is about the most ideal way you could possibly do an item like that. So that part's pretty good. Like, it's not costing us anything to have it active. Only if we actually take hits from it. And that cost us 55 rupees for the whole works. And we're still at perfect health and everything else. All right. Yeah, that seems to be working out just fine so far. So that's good. And I guess we could just leave. So that was on my list of, yes, secret caves. That's what that was. We can cross that off then. And we should be clear to just leave here then, I think. Yeah. And continue going east, I suppose. So yeah, let's go. So I'm pretty sure we did everything we need to do here. It's possible that some of these guys maybe sell different stuff than others, but I don't know. And I can't think of anything else we would want to buy off them anyway. So we want to continue east. Let's try our compass skills. Yes, our compass skills still work. I'm not going to go after the loot that we need to fish for at this point. Okay, stop. We do need to stop here and clear this though. That's another thing I have to cross off my chart. Oh wait, hold on. We just talked about how we're supposed to use the grappling hook on these guys. Yes, it did give me a flower thing, or a butterfly thing. Oh yeah, 100%. I got it on every single one of them. Which means I should only need one more, because I had 16, and I'm pretty sure that we need 20. Let's look real quick. Yes, we need one more. Okay, good. And more money. We're not capped out yet. So to get to these other ones, we're gonna have to actually do the thing. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do that. I guess it's just literally that, right? You just jump out at the right time and things work out. Oh, if you have the magic refill already, you're fine. That would get you there if you didn't have the magic refill. I think that it's something like that going on. So yeah, we were fine anyways. Best to just to avoid those, I guess, if you don't need to use them. Interesting. Like if the tornadoes, like if you use them correctly, that would help you while you were weak. But conversely, if you go there when you're strong, then you have to avoid them instead of leaning into them. That would be cool. I don't know if that's what they were really doing here or not. But it'd be an interesting touch if they had. I don't know if they did that on purpose or not. What the heck? There we go. We're going to assume that they did do it on purpose. That's going to be my headcanon for this whole thing. No, they did that. They did it that way for a reason. I kind of feel like one of the next games that I should play would be like not necessarily like a like Fallout 3 or New Vegas or 4, but a game like that, like a first person RPG basically. because there is something about that, like, if the storytelling in that is good, because it's first person, it does kind of immerse you into it a little bit more if the story is good. It just like really gets you into it, you know? In a way, a game like this can't really do the same way. Just by virtue of the fact that you're not in a first person view. Or a directly over the shoulder view. Also kind of does the same thing. Anyway, we got that. Do this. Okay, so we got one of the sides here. He didn't spawn a chest or anything. Maybe that's why. We might have to manually shoot the cannons down here. How many times do I have to hit stop before it actually stops? That's what I want to know. I think that's probably what all the great thinkers of our time have probably wondered to themselves at one point or another. Yeah, that's really weird. It takes a weirdly long time to get out of the shooty bomby mode. To be fair, though, this is fairly forgiving as a mechanic. Yeah, you're gonna take some damage, but like it's not too bad. See, I knew it. Look. Mm-hmm. And no, I didn't look ahead in the playbook or whatever. It's just like, I mean, we've been rewarded for getting rid of that kind of thing before. This one also has cannons on the side, but they're way higher up. I don't know if we can hit them here. We kind of have to, though. So, well, I mean, we might as well finish the job here, right? Yeah, why do I have to hit the button 4 times over 4 seconds to get to actually exit that mode? That's so strange. Oh, did we die again? Well, that's fine. That's what we have the fairies for. We have one more. We're okay. Should have been using my shield the whole time, probably. See? Yeah, I should be using that shield at all times. There's no reason not to. All right, anyway, let's go see what our spoils actually are then. Okay, so one of these is going to be easy to get to, the other one's not. Or not as easy. Although I suppose that's all kind of subjective. My easy is another man's difficult, and vice versa. And we didn't have to do that. That wastes a lots of magic. So are we gonna get any magic back at all? Not so far. None at all. I feel like that's been kind of a recurring thing here. Is golden feather not really valuable now, but it would have been at the time, so like I don't take offense at it. But then we got the other chest on the other side too. I don't know if you can get more from the golden feather after that, or just vendor it afterwards. You can do that though, so I don't know. What I do know though is it in here? With joy pendants, yes, you can turn it another 20 stack in. Which we just got just now. You should be able to turn this in for, well, we'll find out when we get to it. But we should be able to do it. I think. So, yeah, that's pretty good. At 99, that's crazy. That would kind of imply that you could do that with the bombs someplace else too. Because that's the other consumable. Because that was at 60 before, and then it went to 99. You'd think that this, you'd be able to do that same with this. So we'll probably come across that one way or the other. Okay, so we got to get up there. So we're going to rely on the updrafts to get us where we want to be. That's just how you have to do it. It's not a choice, it's a lifestyle. What? I missed it? Are you shitting me? I feel like I was so close. And the worst part is that you don't void out. All right, let's try. We've been through a similar thing before where like it was a little, this is how you had to traverse the powers here, but yeah, it was a bit of a bitch to do. The problem is that we don't really have enough magic, and I don't think that there's much that I can do about that right now. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna circle that one, say come back to it. Yeah, I think we should come back to this later on. Or at least after our magic's filled up. But yeah, for now, I don't think we should get hung up on it too much. Probably just keep going. Here, let's try this also. Our bullets right underneath. It's good. Do that, and it would be good if we can actually farm our magic and health and stuff up. Especially if we didn't have to pay for it, you know. I mean, we could do health because you just go to the fairy fountain for that. Magic, like, just find a place with a lot of bushes. I don't know. Thankfully, we should never have to go to Tignal Island again. So, the only, well, except for now, because I thought like the teleport was like one block over, so I thought it was like right here, so we could knock these two out, which is weird considering how its proximity to many teleport locations. You got this block of 2 here that's been otherwise pristine and untouched. But that's how it's worked out. You can make a similar claim for, like, well, all the rest of this too, I suppose. Especially, like, right around here. Well, single island is awful. There's no reason not to, though. Yes, if we were to come back here, it probably would make us do the whole encounter over again. If it did, that's still okay. If it didn't and it picked up right where you left off, that would be impressive, but I wouldn't expect that out of a game that originally came out in, you know, literally like 2001 or 2002 maybe. Like, it looks like it wants me to shoot it. But it's not working. So I don't know what that means. Oh, it's just a rupee on top of it. Well, that's dumb. I thought that was like the aiming marker thing. It's not. The yellow $10 rupee. I think it's cool that it's in the game, but from afar, it looks like the same thing as like your targeting reticle, or close enough that you might be fooled. Well then, that was like, oh, that would be kind of cool if, you know, like, you huck a bomb at the top of that, then it blows it up and then something happens. No, it's just that there's a yellow rupee at the top of it. It'd been cool if you could blow it up and something was up there. Not this time though. So we're gonna continue going east. Okay, we're going the right way. That's good. You always got to do the sanity check just to be sure. What would actually be really fucked up? Okay, so let me make sure that you can see this so you know what I'm talking about. So you know the compass right down there? Like, so red points north, right? So right now we're going directly north. And then you can kind of figure it out from there, right? Because the red will always point north. So just from that, you can get your bearings and figure out which general direction you're going in. That's how they did it in the old days. And guess what? It works. It's really simple. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but that's whatever. That's just like anything else. It's not that big of a deal. What's this guy gonna do? Is he gonna try to fight me? Why would he want to do that? He's just gonna lose. Oh, you don't even have to do that. You can just shoot regular ass arrows at him. These are mini games disguised as not mini games. They are impromptu mini games. Good thing we got like 1,000,000 arrows so we can just shoot them off like whatever the fuck. It's fine. Oh my god. Is it's ever gonna stop though, is the question. Getting up close and personal over here. Guys could chill out. Like, why? Did it actually stop? No. I would have expected that to trigger some kind of treasure chest or some shit. It didn't? That is crazy. All right. Well, we gotta go feed the fish. And I see that he's just over there a little ways, so let's go talk to him, see what he has to say. Mm-hmm. School on that Windfall Island has one gorgeous teacher. The thing is, this gang of little four hoodlums is always causing her trouble. Those little delinquents cause all kinds of trouble. Go climbing trees and behind buildings instead of going to school. What a bunch of savages. Somebody's got to scold these scoundrels and set them straight for the sake of that poor teacher. You hear me? Well, we did that a long time ago. Like a really long time ago. He's not wrong, but that advice is way too late. We figured it out all right. Thanks, though. You were right, but we didn't know that at the time. We figured it out ourselves. Let's see what's going on here. Oh. Jump, jump, jump. That looks familiar. Can I do that? Yes, okay. Does anything fit that? Because I feel like I've seen something that's similar to that. Ooh, that's probably what I was thinking of. Well, no, because yeah, right, because it would show a circle on the map, so no. We're good. Okay. What do we have going on here? To reach Eastern Fairy Island, head east from here. That might be this. Nothing to directly east from here is named Eastern Fairy Islands. Maybe that is. Okay. A little bit exciting. What is going on with this? Oh. We were here, we just didn't document it the last time we were here. Is there anything here? No. No, there's nothing else here. We can just go. Okay. No. Nothing. Okay. Where are we on the map? The platform. One is. There we go. Yep. So we got that one. But we gotta talk to the fish here. Oh, wait. Maybe that's why. Hold on. I wonder if I defeat those cannons, it will spawn a chest. I bet it will. See? It's just like clearing all the enemies in a dungeon. It's the same thing. Hopefully whatever this is good. No, it isn't. Not really. Oh. Okay. But it's a solved problem now. However, we still need to talk to the fish. Wherever the fuck he is. Where the fuck's my boat? There we go. Where the hell's the fish? Over there, maybe? That seems like it might even be like on the next level over. Uh,
Word is they hold an auction every night over there on Windfall Island. Every night, people gather in the Hall of Wealth to amuse themselves by spending a little money. Ah, the rich. Auctions may be a race to see who can bid the highest, but I'll let you know a little secret. The key to winning in an auction is to be both patient and bold. I'm serious. What I hear, they get some great things up for auction too, like an extra fax sale. We already have that. Among other things, but maybe that's just a rumor. It's kind of funny that, like, the last places I've come to in the game, like, tell you some of the most basic clues about the game. Did I just do it wrong the entire time? I don't know. But in any case, we still have some spaces to fill in. So we'll see how close we can get there. I mean, hold on. Well, to be fair, let's see. Okay. I mean, we should be able to farm. Okay. Yeah, here's what we'll do. This will work for sure. Well, teleport to Outset because Outset has a lot of grass. And we'll be able to farm all the magic we need in like 2 seconds. That's what I'm guessing. Oh. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Oh. We haven't seen those too often. Okay, well, that's kind of interesting. Is it because it's a full moon or some shit? I mean, how do we know? No, it's not. Anyway, we're here for a couple of reasons. We already know that he's not going to give us anything for our stuff, but there's a lot of grass here. Should be able to, or yeah, if nothing else, we can farm some slime real fast. I would have expected these to drop magic jars a lot more than they're doing. Say, not at all. Those did. So the grass doesn't, but the jars do. Can we just like go in here and break his jars and get magic then? No. That's a big fat pig. Well, I thought it was going to be easy to farm magic here, but I guess no, we did get some magic. Okay. I was like, is it just programmed that it doesn't drop magic here because it's like the first place in the game? Like, it would kind of make sense if that were the case, but no, it was just bad drop karma. So that's what we were trying to do, was farm some magic. I thought it was going to be more abundant than that. I guess I could try these and see what we get. Probably nothing. We did get a little more magic. I mean, the juice is not really worth a squeeze on this for doing it this way. Which is fine. That just means we don't have to do it. All right, what else we got? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that stuff up there. Was there something else I was gonna do down here? I don't think so. I really hope that. Okay, so I really hope that within the undiscovered areas that we have yet to explore, just like right on the map, like right here, the darkened squares that we have not, you know, gotten the map and all that stuff for. It would be cool if one of them had like the last bottle. Because otherwise, it's somewhere that we've already been, which means we missed it. You know? So, like, if it turns out one of them is in these, like, 4 squares, I think that's fine. If it's not, I would feel less fine about it. I mean, not in a real big way, but like, Man, what a beautiful looking day outside. Sunshiny, warm, Smells good outside. Beautiful day. People are starting to mow their lawns. It's gonna stir up a bunch of pollen and shit, so that might not be good. We'll see. Mm-mm. I'm gonna go the long way first. I'm gonna go here, the great fish, and then come up this way, because this one doesn't work, and any other way would be longer, so that would be the most direct way to just get that one knocked out. The rest of them are much closer to other things, so not nearly as much of a problem. So yeah, we should do that first. So we'll go to great fish and then go that direction. Okay. Anyhow. So we're gonna go northwest. Haven't we been here before? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's weird where it like locks the cursor when you like do stuff on the map, and it fools you into thinking you're in the place that you're looking at, which is not you, or vice versa. But yeah, we gotta go all the way up there. I thought so. I was like, boy, that was a quick trip. Yeah, we're navigating in the right direction. It's so far so good. Mm-hmm. You want to hear the info about this island again? I mean, what? Did I bribe the wrong guy? Yes. Yes, I did. Hmm. So we got a fish around here. Hmm. Oh, there he is. Oh, well. Oh, boy. You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the surface of the sea, haven't you? You know that some of those rings only appear at night? Didn't think so. That's all the info I have to offer. Really? Well, I mean, does it matter though? Well, I guess we have to go tackle this thing. So, Okay. See? Okay. Now we can just go get that. I think we've seen this before. Perfect. Wow. Look at all that. That's definitely something. Oh, really? Oh. This is kind of fucked up because what are you supposed to do? Hope you get back to your boat before you die. I earned it though, so I feel like you should, claim it. Oh, but is the chest spawned? Yes. So then we don't have to do this over again. It doesn't seem like it's any higher on the other side, but maybe it is. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're gonna drown. Jeez. To be fair, it looks like it's just a normal chest. So here's the problem, because there's the ones that are like red and spiky, and they have like, you know, some life-changing thing in them. And then just the regular chests, you know, it's just like money or shit like that. I caught my timer with 8 seconds to go. I haven't lost it all. I'm pretty sure my pizza's probably done. So we'll save her here. And hopefully it actually puts us here. So, oh shoot. Well, I'll figure it out. Good day. And I also feel like, even though clearly you don't have to do the other stuff to build out your kit a little bit more to do the boss, you can if you want to. That's actually a pretty good design, because you don't have to, the item that we just got and the one that we're eventually going to get, you don't have to do that to beat the game at all. The last two are optional. But if there's a legit new game plus, which I don't know if there is or not, maybe there is. I don't know. We'll have to look at it next time. But if there's a new game plus where you get to hold on to some of this stuff, then it would make a lot more sense. Otherwise, you'd have to purposely seek this out at the earliest time you possibly could. And for what it does, like, it'd be of limited use at best. I don't know. But anyway, we'll leave her here for now. So thanks for playing. We'll see you next time. Till then, peace.